bear with me. I, like, just woke up. I almost pushed the stream back a little bit longer because I did not sleep well. So. Alright, where are we? We just finished up Dantooine, right? Yes, we did. Let's check our journal. Quick. Yeah, more people just persuade. Yes, persuade all of the people. Best powers of persuasion. We're the handsomest devil in the galaxy. They cannot resist me. So I think what I wanted to do was I wanted to run back to Citadel. What is it? Citadel Station? Yes, we're going to run back to Citadel Station. We're going to take care of these real quick, just to kind of clear them. Never grab my stuff on the false Batu. Gotta figure out what that's about. That's just the whole thing. Lost Jedi, so... Alright. That after... So. Run back to Citadel Station. Yep. Zoom! Oh, wait. Can I not go back to Citadel
Has there been any
Station?
sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
So she didn't even know who the heck she was holding prisoner. That's kind of funny.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +/-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
Yep. Going. You're still not wearing any robes. Why?
Don't you ever give it a rest?
Yeah.
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
What do you mean? It's empty. What stuff? Oh, that little pile of stuff in the corner. I didn't realize we even had stuff in the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. You know the Ichani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Ichani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
Man, I just want to leave.
That
Why
is
is
how
everyone
flesh and
talking?
blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him. and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe
Which is
you.
when he
You do
just
not believe that
clothes
I would
on
follow him to
true.
death.
I don't know
Certainly
why.
you have read as much in my movements.
She removed them when we
as I
sparred,
have
but
in
she never
yours.
put them back
There's
on.
no shame in your feelings, sister of the Achani.
Be silent. You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm,
Unless I was meant to
believe
put them
this.
back on for her.
I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, sister of the Achani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He shows kindness,
Like a man.
both small and great, to
Wow.
strangers. He does this without hesitation. He has accepted me, even though he and my mistress are not allies. All I know is he makes me doubt the words of my mistress, one whom I have pledged to serve.
Such feelings are not unknown to me.
And I fear such doubts. Could it be my mistress was wrong about him? That perhaps he did not seek to betray the Order? That perhaps my mistress felt as I did, and when he left the Order, she found that she doubted as well? There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away, that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo. Your words are well chosen, sister of the Achani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you.
You don't
Statement.
remember him?
This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
E3 kind of ruthless. Okay then. Well, that was fun. Yeah, let's take HK2. You're still not wearing anything. All right, hold on. Yeah, just straight up not. What were you wearing before? This, I believe. Yes, okay. Huzzah! You have clothing. So. Kind of neat. Kind of cool watching everyone kind of interact with each other, but at the same time, just let me land on the planet. Alright. While you're in prison here, it might be worth trying to find out who hired him and why. Lieutenant Gren told you they have Hog's complete. You must visit the TSF station in Entertainment Module 081. Do the necessary paperwork. So I can get all of my other belongings. That'd just be nice, just to get some extra stuff. Entertainment Module 081. Where are we? Alright. Here in the docking module. Open. I don't know about false Batu though. Trouble is my middle name. Into all the trouble. Well, maybe only some trouble, you know. Where am I going? Okay, TSF station. Right. So I go talk to somebody here. Hello.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to get the rest of my possessions out of
You'll
impound.
find them in the security lockers.
Oh. Well, thank you. Wow, I had a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Good thing I came back here. Wait, so they just stuff it in every locker? I thought I had far less. That's great. All right. Hello.
So you've returned.
I have returned. That's it. Are you going to put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel
yeah.
Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
All right, why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion,
what?
They probably
what does
performed
that
their
mean?
independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
All right, well, thanks for that.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
Wait, can
So
I not talk to him about... Right? How will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus mining
To be
facility?
honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running.
Well, I
If we can't
apologize
find a new
then.
fuel source soon,
Oh, just a little
we'll
bit.
be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
Only we're that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
All right, is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
No? All right, well, I can help out if you like.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Right. Don't think I'm blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting. So you've
All right. Have any work I can do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Yeah.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak.
Oh.
But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Perfect. Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Well, that's pretty nonchalant. Are you sure that wasn't the real Batu Rem?
Positive. They were about the same size and build, and he'd done a good job of disguising himself, but he definitely was not Batu.
Alright, is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
Okay. Well, I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Understood. Let's talk about another bounty.
What is it?
Who's this Botano?
Batono was the overseer
Batono.
of dock operations for Zerka, and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating out of Citadel Station.
I wouldn't know
A
anything
few
about
weeks
that.
ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Okay, do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you. and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3.
Got two things that
I
goes
spoke
to
with some
Docking Bay
Zerka
3.
guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I mean, I kind of murked their entire facility earlier. Yeah. I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. What is it?
I have some more questions. Mind. Nothing back here. Alright. So I expected just to grab my stuff and figure out the whole Batu Rem thing, but looks like we have a little bit more to do before we get back on track. Docking Bay 3. Oh, I haven't even been over here yet. Hello. Oh, but I do have business here. I'd like some information about a passenger that came through. Okay, well, don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer's dead anyways. Oh, you shill. How much would this expense be? Oh. 25 credits is nothing. Batu Rem. Okay, I'll be going now. What's going on here? Or what goes on here? Oh. Hi. I have business here. I'm looking for a man named Batono. Right? You don't know, but you oversaw these docks. Okay. They're employee, then you do know Bitono. We're not gonna threaten the dude. Alright, so I guess I've got to go all the way and talk to, one Circa rep. My journal real quick. Ganalorso. Consider station by way of Narshana. Wonder if that's information worth anything to him, or if I need more. I'll talk to him real quick anyways.
So you've written...
Found some information on Batu Rem.
Real Batu...
Assassin.
Oh, what is it?
He arrived from Nashirda of an unmarked transport.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nashada? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out any...
Oh, cool. Oh. Well, now it just kind of... New fuel source bonus mission? Oh. Should we supposed to be swapped? Oh, no, maybe not. Alright. So anybody who's possibly selling a bunch of fuel, I imagine it'll be later. But it seems like that quest cleared, so I'm probably not going to find more information about, Batu Rem at all. Alright. I think you're my most watched Twitch streamer ever. You don't watch a lot of Twitch then. Damn. But suppose that means it's a good thing, considering you're like my only moderator and all. I'm curious who my most watched Twitch streamer is. I really thought about it. Okay, elevator. What? Hi. Just remember the game is unfinished? Yeah. But I did also install the restored content mod. So I don't know. Maybe that just didn't restore everything? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just not working.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence. If there is nothing else...
Aw, is your job that hard? Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil.
What?
They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned, perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
Oh. He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or
I
another.
feel like if I told her it was
People like
TSF,
him
then
can't
she
mind
probably
their own
would.
business.
This
Always
isn't.
needing to pry into matters. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts. That he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat, his incapable assistants, in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
Jesus, cat. Okay, if I find no truth to his accusations, perhaps I will tell
If
you.
your conscience demands it, then by all means.
Okay. Don't know if we have to start over, but not too much changes from your experience. Okay. I don't know. From what I looked up before I installed it, everyone recommended a fresh install for mods, but none of them never said that it was like necessary. It would make sense if I had to do it in a fresh kind of game, but at the same time, I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of see. I can't imagine it restores like everything. Favorite game, if any of it, if it is unfinished? Yeah, it's pretty great so far. What? Yep, and then I put my hand down to pet her and she runs away. You jerk. Alright. How many Ithorians? Alright, so let's go talk to the Ithorians, I guess. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. It could be that it's just... yeah. It just doesn't restore anything. It's kind of a smaller planet. Stuff. It could just be dependent on what quests you actually could. I imagine if there was things unfinished, the fact that they were able to restore content means that they would had to have had it, the file still kind of somewhere hiding in the game to actually even be restored. But if it's not, then I don't know. Maybe it just couldn't have been there. I'm not sure how that stuff necessarily works, but I imagine to restore the content, it's got to be, you know, there. I don't know. I hope we at least find some kind of extra content. If not, then I guess it is what it is. That just means I have to do a second playthrough at some point. Alright. Do you know anything about a man named Batono? Oh, alright. Lore said that you mentioned that he spent some time here in the compound. Okay. I'm looking for a man on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If I can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. Oh, you lied to me! Rude. Oh. Yeah, of course. Secret safe with me. Alright. Bits here and there if I got it through back here. Did I run into 3 droids? Kind of? There were 3 droids at the dock, but they're kind of broken. They're just frozen there. They're not really doing anything. And it's just like the other HK-50 droids that tried to shoot at me, but these ones are just kind of stuck. I have a reveal that the Authorians hid Batu in C1. Okay. East. We gotta go all the way over there. Right side. Perfect. So whether... That's something kind of weird to pinpoint, though, is if those frozen droids would be part of this planet. It's on this planet. It's kind of hard to say if it's actually, you know, part of which mod, whether it's bug fix or the restoration.
You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
What's CSD?
Zerka Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time.
Oh.
But I'm still curious why you're barging in here.
Just looking around.
Just looking around? In another man's apartment?
I think... I prefer to think of myself as very dangerous.
What do you want?
What, no threats? No something? Oh, no. Okay, well...
You again?
You're Batono, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you? Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
Alright, well, it's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its...
If it's safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka is exposed, they won't dare to move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
Ha. FSF can put you under its protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
You know how many Zerkas I've killed already? Look at me, bro. It was a Jedi. I'll see you safely to TSF office.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done.
Why didn't you lead with that?
We need to get moving.
Come with me.
Lead the way.
Alright. Rock and roll, buddy boy. Give me like the escort with that one dude.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for.
Yeah, he isn't taking Batono anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Oh. Alright, well. Engage!
That was a close one.
Wait, why doesn't... Oh. That was it? Oh.
I have to hand it to you.
Good.
I'm damned impressed. Not
I'm glad I
only
didn't
did you
have to
find
take him the
Batono, you
entire
convinced
way.
him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
Hate to interrupt this reunion, but if there's anything else, I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Paetono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life.
Cool. Why doesn't this chick have a weapon? Headmain Staff 212, I believe you had a Sith War Sword. Yep. And we have a level up. We'll do that in a minute, though. I think what we have to do here now. Onward to our next planet. Oh. Okay. Can I... Or no. I'm dumb. Docking Bay 1 is where I go. Yeah, see? The droids. They're just kind of standing there, menacingly. Can't talk to them or anything.
Diagnostic. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Oh, maybe they weren't broken. I just had to talk to them. Huh. I figured they were just standing there because normally they attack me on sight. Huh. Well, that was weird. But even then, I figured, you know, what if I actually had to click on it, or if they were supposed to say all that to begin with.
Systems failing, Master.
But either way, maybe they're not broken after all. Let's go. Kind of loot the droids. Excuse me. Alright, so I wonder if that means things are actually working.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
Analysis. Such an improvement would be beneficial to maintaining optimal damage output in combat situations. Suggestion. Master, your technician should be put on this task right away.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Oh. Boat has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party. That's cool.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Oh, you know what? Do our workbench. For a little upgrade. Armor. We did pick up, yes we did. Never's Fire, Stealth +2. Heavy Bonding, -3 to Dex. I guess Stealth +2? Or do I want to go... I don't really want to do any of those. Generation 1, Strength +1. +1 to Bludgeoning, Piercing, and Slashing. Constitution +1 and Strength +1. Let's go with the extra Bludgeoning, Piercing, and Slashing. What about anybody else's? No. I don't know. Kind of hold on. Now just running around my ship with a fully extended lightsaber. Why not? Alright. Onderon, here we come. Watching while playing Guilty Gear Strive ranked. Good luck. You really jumped all in with that game recently. After months of I don't want to play. I don't have my character. Took one little taste. And you stuck your head in the pantry. What is going on here? Some stuff going down on Onderon.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Well, that's not good. Wait, what? No, hold on. That's not... Oh, that's not good. It's a Republic ships. Uh-oh.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Yep, I'll man the turret. I don't want to I don't want to blow up the Republic, but hey, you know what? You're attacking me in my ship. Yeah, bye. There we go. Crack shot. I like how they just poof into nothing. Whoa! I find it actually kind of distracting and inaccurate with how many stars on
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
But we're not actually going to Onderon yet. Wait, is it Onderon? Onderon. Onderon sounds weird. Onderon.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean
it's
something.
not necessarily the
Being
sky,
followed by
but
blaster bolts.
Get what you mean. How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Alright. Think they're still hunting us?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Alright, well, we need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings, and that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
I don't know, nothing's coming up for a flip darter. Oh, that's disappointing. I don't know what a flip darter is. Alright, well, let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
And I imagine the Mandalorian Wars are definitely something we'd want to forget. Alright, let's take Eodur, take HK. I'll also take our Luca friend at some point, see what she can do. Alright, currently, we've got to go find this outpost. Currently we're on Onderon's Jungle Moon, I guess. Two ways we could go, this way or we could have gone the other way. Canon. I think we've come across these before, I don't know, haven't we? I don't know. Johnny Kilroy, howdy yourself, partner. Come back. Got your Jedi Master playthrough on the go. Oh, you got a Stream Deck? Or a Steam Deck? Or a Switch? I know that's... No, you play this on both. Actually, you know what? That just occurred to me. Do you mod Steam games on the Steam Deck? I just thought about that. Honestly, after playing the first KOTOR, I've thought about grabbing Steam Deck, grabbing KOTOR on my Switch. One thing I immediately liked about the game is that there's definitely a lot of room for replayability. Story content mod is great. Yeah, I have no idea. That's the fun part about this, because I've never played this game before, but I have the mod, so I have no idea what's actually restored content and what's not. To me, I'm just playing the game. But, oh well. It'll be fun either way. If anything, I'll go look it up and after I'm done and see what was actually restored and what wasn't. Or, not what wasn't, but just what was restored.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon.
Uh-oh.
Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Alright, the question is, we're gonna have multiple forks in the road, huh? It's a subtle thing you get on another planet and more dialogue on Dantooine. Oh. Well, we did already do Dantooine, and I do remember there being a lot of dialogue. Dantooine was fun. Really enjoyed our time there. Oh, wait, why the heck? HK doesn't have a blaster. Blasphemous. Here, Arcanium Blaster Rifle. You'll want that. Droid Motivator Boosters. Motivator Booster. Or you can take that. Do I have anything else? Flamethrower. Oh, Armor Mark III. There you go. Droid Defense Barrier. Shield. Okay. Why I brought him was because of the blaster. Then I realized I never actually gave him a blaster. Oh, I got ship parts. Skeletal Corpse. Blaster rifle and a data pad. Revan says we must take Dishun, our wing of military droid carriers, are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out anti-air turrets, it's going to be a short mission, but we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. More parts. More parts. Ooh, fixed computer. Access droid. Oh. So they're just droids sitting around here. Overload. Oh, it only killed one. That's disappointing. Nothing there. Why can't I turn them on? Alright. Repair computer core. Oh. I don't know if that actually did anything. Oh. Alright, well I repaired the computer core, so I don't know what that does. Apparently nothing. Couldn't do anything else with the droids either. You know what? I should level up. What that? Skills! More persuasion. I like persuading people. Let's see. Increase our awareness by 1. Increase security, and we'll put 1 into computer use. Why not? Feats. What kind of feats do we want? Can't take anything. Armor. Force powers. Grabbed improved 3. Now, actual powers. Is there anything we can just upgrade? And we can get Force Wave. Grab that. Next time we will upgrade our Scream, I think. That power is kind of fun. It doesn't hit very often, but when it does, it's great. Especially if we're dealing with a big crowd. Excuse me. One thing I like about this game versus KOTOR 2, the first game as well, I can actually look up and down. Not being able to move the camera. I always hate games with restricted camera movements. Oh, I have to reactivate them like that then. Engage control mode. Yay. Go get him, little guy. Skeleton corpse. Look at him go.
The orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
I wonder what would have happened if I took him with us. Or could I not? Okay.
Ratio achieved.
Get identified. Another droid. Repair. Engage. Oh, failure. Ah, well, he's alive though. I'm gonna save right here before anything kicks off. It's been a while since we've saved. probably should just bind a key to quick save. Wait, the battle above was my doing? What do you mean? I just got here, bro. I didn't start the space battle. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, well, who are you? I like to know the name of my enemies before I turn to exterminate them. Very effective, very famous. I've never heard of you. Alright, well, why are you hunting me? Can we make a deal? Alright, well, fine. Hi-ya! Why do bounty hunters always think they can take on Jedi? I've got a gun, and you're supernatural. I can take you. Come on. Don't be unreasonable. Hear that, or most bounty hunters just get money hungry. Don't even think about what they're doing. Also, if they were to capture me, this was their ship, right? How did they expect me to get back to wherever they needed to go? Or were they just gonna steal my ship? Where, you know, there's 3 of them, and there's like 7 of us. They really didn't think that through, did they? Like, at all. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle. The rest of us were getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from the command. The thump of the big guns hasn't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? Yeah. Where were the Jedi when the Westfold fell? Jedi are never there when you need them. Always kind of do their own thing. Because Force or whatever. I don't know.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything...
Duxon?
Alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
It's a dumb way to spell that. I pronounced it Dashun because I was thinking Chinese. It's kind of the sh sound. The only way I could think how that would work. Duxon. Well, you probably should spell it a little bit differently. Unless maybe like Duxun? Oh, look, more assassin droids. Howdy.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not alarmed embarrassment. If this can...
Grenade!
Ratio achieved.
Grenade? Yeah.
Systems failing, master.
What's going on? Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. That was dumb. A? HK? What are you doing, bro? Heal. 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 Hit again. Here, big.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Was not paying attention to my health at all. Damn. Kill 3 of those. Come on. Hit him. There you go.
Failing, master.
What the hell, HK? It wasn't even, like, in the party down here when the combat was going on. That was strange. Didn't make any sense at all. Alright, well, these two both have a level up. Grab that real quick. I really am very light side this playthrough. Not what I expected either. I feel like I've made quite a few dark side decisions, but I guess not. It looks like that's gonna be a big kind of path. This looks more like a large open area. Let's go this way first. Oh, interesting. Killed in the last 3 or 4 days. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Wait, what did it say? Something about high-grade explosives? I need to find some high-grade explosives then. Well, at least now we know Mandalorians are here. Sure. Oh, what's this all about? Oh!
Hold it right there.
There's the Mandalorians.
Got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
Alright, what are you doing on Duxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
I mean, there weren't any signs telling me not to. Our ship crashed and we were forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
I'm not finished exploring yet.
You are coming with us. I'm supposed to... So your choice is follow us as our guest, or see how...
Alright, fine, let's go. Yeah, I can't imagine having a conflict with these guys and then getting to their camp and trying to kill everybody. A lot of Mandalorians to go through.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Okay. Wait, oh. Oh! That's Mandalore. But we killed Mandalore during the war.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When
they
our
always
leader
talk
falls
about him
in
like
battle,
he's a person.
the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
Oh, alright. Well, I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
His voice... Is he Canderous? Oh man, that would be so awesome. It just registered with that last line he said. It's a little hard because of the helmet. I thought Mandalorians were just blasters for hire.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor, and are now no more than
yeah, they kind of in the back of his throat.
That is changing.
Alright. Well, what is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why'd you use Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle.
It's gotta be. His speech patterns the exact same. Oh, he is. That's awesome.
The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and
I'm curious what the hell he's doing here, then, and what happened afterwards.
Help us keep our
In the first KOTOR. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Alright, well, trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Ah, of course. Alright, well, how can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
Okay. There's nothing you can think of?
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
Okay, why not just go back and do it yourself?
We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety.
Well... What were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old
Oh, okay, perfect.
The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Sure. Yep, sure. I'll see what I can do. The rest of the questions that I have are very straightforward.
So you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Okay. Very cool. Well then, we are very far away from where we were. Okay, so we gotta prove ourselves by walking around and doing stuff. That explosive B-13 cache engines in the jungle, but had to leave before I set them off because the ship landed. You'd like to detonate them for them. Sounds a little too easy. I wonder if there's anything more in the cache. Let's kind of just walk around here, I guess. See what there is. If there's anyone to talk to. Take any stuff that we can take. It's kind of interesting. I never knew Mandalore was a title. Always thought that was like a person. Telemetry computer. Oh, it isn't working. Well, that's boring. Oh, can I train with the Mandalorians?
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
I'm seek to prove myself in the battle circle. Oh, are there rules?
A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
Okay. Why do you fight in the battle circle?
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
Okay. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight. Are you the sergeant?
So, the
You are.
Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
What do you mean? Why not? I'm a real warrior.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
Okay, well, I want to fight in the circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Okay. I will destroy you. Hey-ya! I do love the hand-to-hand animations and whatnot. I feel like it makes me want to do a fist build.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request.
What's going on here?
If you would fight again. Here to watch a fight.
I want to fight.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some, since he is the challenger. For Mandalore!
No further terms. Anything you want.
To run it to Kex.
Oh, hey, probably help if I equipped my lightsaber, huh?
The match between Kex, the Jedi, is the clear and...
I'm gonna kick all of your asses.
Here to watch a fight. You choose to fight again. Now face a just fist and foot like you fight with Davril. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand.
Missed. Oh, he's actually kicking. He's actually beating me up a little bit. Come on. Oh, I got him.
Violated the rule.
Oh,
you
no,
used
never mind.
Force power. You must follow all the terms of combat. You must, if you fight again, follow these.
Oh, all right. Well, he was kind of beating me up, anyways. I didn't want to. All right. Well, let's heal up. Perfect. All right. Save. And we'll try again.
Watch.
This guy's kind of tough. Oh, miss. Come on. How about a flurry? Miss both of those too. Yeah, it looks like I definitely lose here. Yep.
The match between Tagrin is the clear and come back if you want to.
Yikes. Alright, well, we'll come back at some point. But not right now. How they just have these boxes littered. The most odd places. Well, that's a cool looking ship. Where can we go now? We're here. Relay dish and workbench. Oh, this place isn't actually very big. Once again, though, they make the game feel a lot bigger than it is. Oh, hangar door. Oh, locked. Pick it up. Grab from the bottle and lift. Put your knees into it. Door will heave-ho in no time. Another fighting circle. Where's our way out? Oh, you have a name.
Stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Well, what's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
Alright, well, I've had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a hand.
Whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair.
Oh, I got some components I picked up earlier. I was wondering what those were for.
Right now. Your space metal may have attracted unwanted attention.
Alright, well, let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks.
I can take a look at it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Alright, well... where do I get one?
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Ah, okay. Wait, Canox ate it?
That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Interesting. Enjoying the game so far? Yes, I am. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. Uh-oh. Kirby found you. He's a Pokemon fan. Well, there must be another way I can find a phase pulse converter.
We checked the cache manifests, and that's the only one that was in storage. It's probably the only working converter on this moon.
But the Canox actually ate it?
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no support, we ignore them.
Alright, so how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canuck you come across.
Oh, good. One of the collection quest. Alright, this better be worth it. I'll start looking.
Alright then.
Great. Oh, hi.
We've called
Guard
out
Captain.
patrols outside the camp. We usually find, but without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around.
Alright, well, why did you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships. It was my ship and the Duro ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxon beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Alright. So why are you hiding from the Onderon military?
People of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars.
Oh.
Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us.
Alright. Anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down.
Oh.
Until Zuka repairs, the Onderon military has cordoned off the planet.
We're gonna be working on that.
There shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up. It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military.
Alright. Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Duxon's all jungle except for this camp.
Alright, so what do you mean by larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be...
What's a Zakeg?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents.
Alright, well, keep in mind. Of course, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna save if we find one, and then we're gonna charge after it. You know, for science. Oh, I didn't realize it was right here, that's good. I don't have to walk too far.
Finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we...
Why do you want to fight me again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our plans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I mean, any Mandalorians have fallen Jedi, there's no dishonor in that?
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth.
There must be another way to prove yourself, bro.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about a Zakeg? I've heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
A Zakeg? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians.
Fighting me would be a short-lived honor. What do you mean? Alright, well, attacking me would be equally foolhardy.
Do you accept my challenge, then?
Man, I'm looking for the Zakeg. We could fight it together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakeg.
Sheesh. I didn't really think about what he was doing, did he? You dishonored me. I want to kill you. It's like, dude, I handed your butt back to you on a silver platter. No. Young Boma. Oh, small one. Fantastic. I'm curious what the big one looks like. Okay, so how do I search Canox for the thing? I don't know. I guess maybe after a certain amount that I kill, or maybe there's one specific somewhere. Or is it a specific area? Check our journal. Oh boy, we got a couple things. Okay. Explosive situation, yep. Battle circle. Tech assistance. Raiders. Fix. Canox. So just in the jungle in general. Alright. What if these paths all twist together? I'm curious what this map's gonna look like once we complete it. A lot of just turns and twists and forks and forks it all. Go up here. Ah, did we find? Yep, we did. Ready for boom. Press button. Oh, this must be the opposite side of that cache. Oh boy, we pissed off the wildlife.
Statement. That explosion has stirred many life forms in the area. Fighting is undoubtedly imminent.
Oh boy. That's a lot of them. I'm gonna save just in case. Even though they are relatively weak. Or am I just like super strong? Yeah, right. This isn't bad at all. Got another level up though. Sweet. Good the mine. Oh, guess not. Let's see what's down here. Oh my. Still too low. Oh no. What about Feodur?
Let's go.
Oh, you're more of a repair person, but how's your demo? Oh, excellent. Pick up all these mines and then we'll move on. That's a big droid. So I guess, are there two caches? There's one with the dead Mandalorian that we couldn't go through. Then there's been this one. I assume maybe there were just gonna be like one long tunnel that connected the two or something. Repair. Oh. Well, again, what if I swap over to Feodur?
What's going on?
His whole thing is true. Oh. Damn it. Can't find any way to activate it. Bash. Oh. Ooh. Oops! Oh no. This was bad.
Come down.
Okay. Oh, that is fantastic. We just need to use that
Accuracy ratio achieved. Acquired.
Okay, this was way easier than I thought. Oh my god, that was not expected.
Ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved.
There's no way to turn it on. Bash. Everyone came to life. Okay, so here's the problem. Is Mandalore going to be pissed that I destroyed all of the droids in here? Possible. Oh, good thing I've got a bomb. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of droids in that cache. Where are they? You do something to them, and I don't know what you're talking about. I just walked in there and all the boxes were empty. No droids at all. Oh boy. There we go. Sweet. That's a good amount of loot. Seriously though, it's gonna be kind of funny and awkward if I get there. Go back to talk to him and he asks about it. Or I wonder if that was just maybe some crude joke from the developers. That could also be the case. Hey, we found the thing. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be exploring around here for a while.
Take them down.
Zero? Why did it display 0? What's the difference between 0 and miss? Like I hit them, but I didn't do anything. How do you roll a 0?
Prejudice.
And that way, or this way. Imagine one of our things is going to be trying to find out who was on that other ship as well. And of course, whoever this giant red lizard is. I forget what they're called. That's going to be a fun fight. I'm sorry, I just received a lightsaber? Is that... Okay, sure. Well, I guess he did say cannot eat everything. Found a lightsaber and had a snack. Oh. Got a named component of some kind. Who was that? Jalshay perception gloves. The Jalshay use these gloves during meditation. How their function is unknown, but they seem effective in increasing one's awareness. Kinda cool. Well, now we know where he got the lightsaber. Oh, hey, what's up?
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
What is my kind?
For a non-Mandalorian. Although you've shown promise by making it this far, maybe you can prove your worth by giving me a hand. Mandalore sent me out here first.
Okay.
To track a ship that landed in the
Oh,
area.
perfect. I'm looking for that too, actually. There's a Duros bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum.
Okay. A sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out.
Heck yeah, I'm up for some action. Depends on what you mean by action. That's stupid. Take them out, why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short.
Alright. Well, what's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Alright, let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Okay. Thing on this poor solid's body. Finish his quest, you get a saber crystal. Rare one. Ooh.
I haven't seen anybody come around.
Wait, keep looking west? Which way's west? I don't have a compass. I don't know. I'll go this way. Hello? Attack, please. Thank you. Well, I went that way, so that must not be west. Oop, man, what do you got? Disrupting emitter. Ooh. I guess he's just gonna stand there. Oh, we got a little fire down there. Oh, never mind. That's that camp there. Where haven't I explored yet? That other side, actually. So I guess maybe that's what he meant. He's just standing there and... Oh. Oh, they're all...
Accuracy ratio achieved.
He's like, nah, we don't want to fight the wildlife. Except don't animals mostly operate based on scent? I feel like the invisibility would be kind of pointless.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, hey, phase pulse converter core. Cool. Got the other part. I don't know exactly how many parts there are.
Target acquired.
Let's see, actually. Still isn't complete. Alright, so I guess we just find parts until we get them. Still wonder if, though, if they're like very specific K-Nox kind of littered around that I have to kill, or if they're just gonna have me slaughter every single K-Nox in the area. Either way, I guess I do like the XP. Not a lot, but you know what? It all adds up. Go this way first. There's a tunnel here. Oh, that didn't do much at all. Just 2 of my hits. Oh look, another fork in the road. Really do make exploring very interesting. Let's make sure we stay on top of our healing this time too. We're walking around. Skeletal corpse? Credits. Alright. Somebody was having a little bit of a picnic here. Oh, never mind. So it wasn't necessarily a fork. It was a weapon for Bao? I would assume not, because his thing is unarmed, isn't it? Or should I give him a weapon? Yeah, because if I go into his feats, unarmed level 3, be able to do an extra 3 to 12 damage when using unarmed attacks. I don't know. Should I give him a weapon? I don't know what I would give him.
What's going on?
Okay. Actually, you know what? I never really did look at his stats, did I? Yeah. Are his stats? Strength, con, int, whiz. Pretty fairly balanced, actually, but I guess in terms of damage, it would be... Compare that with the weapon damage with your weapon feats. Suppose you make a point. What would I actually give him? He's good with a with a rifle and a vibro. Okay. I guess we'll try that out then. Yeah, it looks like he can take just about everything. Got power attack, he's got fury and crit. Sport medium armor. I don't know if I ever actually gave him anything. Oops. Yeah, what are his feats? Or no. But I was already out. Skills. Oh, he's got Unarmed Specialist 4. An extra 4 through 16 damage to unarmed attacks. 4 through 16. Jesus. I don't know if I even have a weapon that does that good. Fire Sword is only 2 through 12. 10. Yeah, they have much in the way of blaster rifles. 12, 12, 2, 12. But if he does 3 through 14 on unarmed, I think he's doing pretty alright. In the meantime, level ourselves up. How about that? Let's see. Do we want to increase our dex? Is that what I was doing? Or do I want to put more points into strength, I guess? Manage chance to hit, which is important for characters that use close-range weapons. Dex measures agility and reflex. It also raises my AC, which is good considering I'm wearing robes. So I guess we'll bump that up to 16 anyway. Why not? And that'll maybe just grab items that increase my strength. Increase our persuade, security, with one more into computer use, and another one into awareness. Awareness has just been kind of nice to have. These are psychic screen. Or psychic. I don't know if that is psychic screen, or is that something else? I'm thinking of a different ability. Regular D&D. Oh boy.
Is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Hey, why didn't you tell me where it was?
If you couldn't find your way here through the jungle, then you'd be worthless in the fight. Besides, I didn't know for certain where the beast was.
Okay, well, do you have a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle.
Okay, well, what do you know about Zach Eggs?
They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts.
Well, good thing I just raised my dex.
Then we fight.
Let's go! Rah! I'm gonna save first, though. Oh, that's not as big, that big at all. I was expecting way bigger. Oh boy, he really is beefy though, huh?
This won't take long.
I just missed all 3. Oh boy. This guy has a high AC. Force Wave. Irresistible, naturally. I'm already going to want to heal. Oh, you know what? I should probably be using that. I need to use that more. Oh. What was the one thing that I have that increases my strength? That one. And I guess while we're here... Oh. There it is. Then I'm gonna kind of cheat.
Won't take long.
Yeah, now we're hitting them. Now we increase our strength. There we go. That's one thing I should have done in the first game, is actually used those stimulants.
I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I'm going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Sweet. What has he got? Stockegg ear. Ah, yes, the spoil of battle. The ear of an enemy. Ooh, green crystal. I mean, I don't care much for green lightsaber, but cool anyways. Alright, now we gotta work our way all the way back. Also gotta look for that ship, too. What remains? Yep, there's our other part of the pulse converter. Is that all of it? Yep, that was the last of them. 3 always seems to be the magic number when you're doing stuff like this. Always. Maybe we should keep that in mind for the future. Got this other area to go through. That loops back around, or maybe not. Oh, never mind, there's a fork. Alright, let's go right first.
Take them down.
Probably one of my favorite jokes in terms of D&D is something along the lines of when you're traveling and the DM says, you come to a fork in the road, and somebody says, I pick up the fork. It's so stupid, but I don't know, I find it funny. Mostly because it's something I would say, 100%.
Switching to combat mode.
Come on, hit him. There you go. Oh.
You there, I am in need of your assistance.
Oh. Hi. What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarka, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
Okay, so what happened?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack. So I've been up here, weaponless, for 2 days.
2 days? Man. Wait, hold on. So, we're on a moon, though. So are we talking, like, 2 Duxon days? Or, like, galactic days? I don't know. Okay. We ran out of ammo? Isn't it against the Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
Well, I use a lightsaber. Alright, well, how can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
Alright, well, I can give you an extra ammo clip.
My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
Okay, do you want a blaster too? I've got a bunch of spare weapons, bro. Alright, well, I'll go drive off the Bomas then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return.
Yeah, unfortunately your actions are not that of a Mandalorian.
Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
You mean this one? Alright, I'll leave it alone. Do we not want to blow up the charges, or would that kill him too? You know what? You know what? Science demands answers.
Don't touch. No!
Statement. Your actions make me proud to be your loyal droid.
Worth it. That was great. So we're not actually doing that. I just wanted to see what would happen. Why would it be? Hold on. So he set up a detonator and got explosive up there. And then he went up there with the explosives and left the detonator down here. Live. Okay. You think you maybe wouldn't, you know, remove the explosives? Maybe? Or like, you know, disarm them temporarily until somebody comes by to help? What if someone who was actually a jerk came by?
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there?
That was really funny.
The force
I love
flows
HK-47.
through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated.
Okay, so what's the point of this?
The point is to learn something about the Force. Even if you cannot appreciate that, you should value the power my teachings will provide you.
Okay, I feel it's
good. Beasts can be
What is
easier
it
to
thinking,
affect than
though?
other sentients. But you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them.
Do they think in common?
You feel its consciousness. Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
Beast control. Oh, it doesn't seem too happy about that.
You came close, and you have potential. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence especially.
Okay. Can anything else be done with beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible.
Beast trick. Interesting. Max force points increased. That's good.
Ratio achieved.
I love how she taught me how to make peace with beasts or use it to control and see their thoughts. Oh man, what a wonderful creature. And then I slaughter it. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. Things happen. Also, he tried to eat me, so, you know. Survival of the fittest and all that, I suppose. Alright, so is that this whole area? Seems like it. Yep. I wonder how they actually made this map. Like, I imagine somebody just had, like, a pencil and some paper and just started... Ugh. Boss, I finished Duxon. Outstanding work, Johnson. Outstanding. Now go make it. This is... But for real though, this is a really cool area. Kind of enjoyable to explore so far. I don't know if we're supposed to go back here or not. Okay. Can I just go there? Got warrant told you found some scouts on the third ship that landed in the area. Wants to look around the western part of the jungle from them. So what I'm trying to figure out is where is this western part? Where's the Ebon Hawk? There's Zug's ship wreckage. But we already found stuff there. This is the western part of the jungle. Where's the western part? Hmm. Nothing more I can do here, is there? Alright, and that guy said I gotta find Canucks to find his weapon and ammo, but I'm pretty sure I've killed every Canuck in the area. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Mandalorian Scout. Lost Mandalorian. Mandalorian Cache. Mandalorian Ruins. Zageg Territory. Ending. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go back and talk to the guy that was stuck on the cliff there. I wonder if maybe I just kind of already got his weapon and ammo, considering I killed all the Canucks around. I don't think there's any wildlife left, actually. And I did kill all the Bomas, so we can at least get down and get to safety, like you said, right? I did talk to him. And just see. If not, then I don't know. I guess we just gotta find a whole new area. I still don't know what he means. The other guy means by the western part of the jungle. Then what is the western part? Because we've been all over the place and we haven't found anything in regards to a ship.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I have only one request.
I have no love for Mandalorians, but just letting him starve up there.
I mean, he's just a veteran like us. He deserves better death than that.
I agree. There was enough senseless death back then to last a lifetime.
Well, I guess the options were either leave him there or blow him, or rescue him or blow him up. Alright, so we'll go back to camp. Now I'm getting lost. Okay, yes. We want to go this way. To figure out that one quest. Western side. So, is he on the eastern side? I don't get it. Come on, let's go talk to him. See what he says. You weirdo. Clarify.
I haven't seen anybody come around here yet.
Keep looking to the west. The worst part is I don't know which way west is. Like, is this the east? No, because he's on the east here. So I guess, is this the west? I don't know, maybe I missed something. But even then, I came from this way, so I'm not sure what exactly...
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think
so I just had to backtrack that entire time.
She's worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
What? Oh, okay. So yeah, because I came from that way... It was just me, it was just weird. Where are my companions? Got anything good on you? No? Got any games on your phone? Alright. Oh, hi. Nice of you to join me.
I haven't seen anybody come.
I just did. Okay, so do I just keep backtracking it, I guess? Alright, well I guess we'll do that. Came across those two, so suppose we find more as we keep going back. Or once again, if I searched this area before, there was nothing. Why would it trigger like that, though? That's so weird. I thought this area up here was so kind of odd, because it was big and empty. Or are they just going to plunk a broken down ship here now? Or no, this is the cache. Okay. So, you did something about a Colonel Kotomo was the one who shot your ship down. Okay, so is there nothing more about that then? Is that it? I would assume that I would want to tell him, hey, I found 2 scouts. I guess not. Alright, well, I guess we'll just kind of continue on and maybe it'll come up again eventually. So I guess in the meantime, that means go back to the Mandalorian camp, turn some things in. Alright. Now, Mandalore, that we've proven ourselves.
Davril has already told me of your battle with the Zakeg. You robbed my men of a worthy test, but you have gained some honor for yourself in the process. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Oh. Okay. You.
Any progress with the repairs?
Yes, I have all 3 parts.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair.
Alright, cool. Could you mention this to Mandalore?
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been.
Oh, yeah.
I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
It's my pleasure to help. I need no reward. Well. Alright, I'll be going. Won't say anything cheesy. Oh no, no, I don't need a reward. That's fine. No, I want rewards, please.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. So why are you back?
Oh, what do you have for sale?
Blasters.
You have some sort of problem with me?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight.
Alright. You must think you're something special. I am. You better not forget it.
I won't. As long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If he wants you dead, though, then I'm gonna be the first one gunning for you.
Alright, well, anyways, let's see what you have. Finally, we get an opportunity to dump our inventory a little. I have a lot of med packs. I've got a lot. But I also have a lot of HP, so they're really not the most useful. He has an infinite supply of advanced med packs, so you know what I'm gonna do? Sell every single one of those, and I'm gonna buy a ton of advanced clothing. Anton's rib jacket. I'll keep that just because it has a name. Gaucher mentor armor. Oh, ooh. Like that. Let's see. Johnny heavy armor. Aurelian power suit. Ooh. And staff, vibro blades, vibro swords, random lightsaber. Yeah, sure, here. I'll keep that. Public blaster, don't need that. destroy that one because the other one's upgradable. Artec Droid Oxidizer. Huh. Guess we'll hang on to it. Blaster Carbine. Sonic Rifle. Ooh. Heating Blaster Rifle. A little bit better than Blaster Carbine, so we'll get rid of that. Advanced Mining Laser. I don't need that. Blaster Rifles. Yeah, the other ones are fine. All of our explosives. I don't use sonic grenades often. Get rid of some of those. Keep everything else. Don't need 2 of those. Circuit Defense Gauntlets, just a straight up +1 to that. Attack mod -1 when unarmed. +4 physical damage though. That's pretty decent. Immunity cold and fire, I don't need. +6 to demo. Hang on to those. +2 physical, +2 strength. We have all of our shields. Shields are just not. Oh, I have 10 energy shields though. I don't need all of those. They'll use. Hang on to a couple. I guess if I have those, let's see. We got Mandalorian shield. I'll sell all those. Keyless mining shield. Distance to heat. I don't think I'm ever gonna use those. My armband. +1 constitution. I'll hang on to it for sentimental value. And then I have all of these. I'll sell some. Probably never gonna use them. Even though I just said recently that I should use them more. I still not. Average frag mine, blinding flash mine, don't need that. Deadly frag mine, don't need those. I'll keep the average frag mine just in case we need to blow anything up. Then we have all of our upgrade stuff. I'm never gonna use that. Hang on to that. Hang on to that. Let's see. Rest of it's droid armor. I have Mark II, 1 and 2. I already have Mark III, so I already got better armor than that. Don't need 2 of those. 2 of those. I already got a flamethrower and an ion striker. Sell those. Whew! That's a lot of stuff to sell. 2,239. Alright, so first of all, let's buy a bunch of med packs. 30 should suffice for now. Gray Jedi robe. Ooh. +2 charisma, regenerate force points 1, defense. Verpine fiber mesh, defense 8, dex +3. I wouldn't use it. Somebody else could have used it. I probably should have browsed his inventory beforehand. Use dex, strength, computer use, demolitions, repair, and security. Wow. Active plating Mark III, bonus 1, immunity 30% for energy. 1 to dex, Mandalorian chamber Mark II. Damage 1 through 12 bonus. Attack mod +1. Decreased defense. Weird. +1 attack mod, -1 defense bonus. And the rest of it's stuff I sold. Okay, I am going to take mesh armor and Rick Blade. What is this? 3 through 8 +3 to hit. Weapon penalty, attack mod +2, upgradable edge and grip. That might be a nice blade for somebody else who does. Anyone in my party who really uses vibro blade, aside from the one lady, and she does two-handed. Keep that in mind. Bonus feat, blasters, breath mask. Exchange utility belt. I am definitely taking that. Alright, I think that'll be that. Woo, shopping! Okay, what was the other thing I needed to do? Straight up bumblebees and trap Kumas on the ledge. Next time you are in the Melon Drink Camp, talk to Zarga. I thought I fixed the relay. I don't know. Unless we just gotta go talk to Mandalore now. Tell him everything we've done to complete the quests.
The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it.
I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know. It made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosive, I had to fight through a pack of bombas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
Oh, you knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle.
Oh, okay.
You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Alright, well, is there anything else I can do?
Ask around the camp. Someone else might have. I also promised you a reward. Here you go. This should help you fend off some of the local beasts. You're well on your way to earning some real respect around here. Keep it up.
Alright. Let's see. There's that. I gotta go find Zarga. Look at the area around the relay dish. See if there's anything you can fix. Okay. So I guess we'll go back to the relay dish. Oh, broken wires. Fix. Yay.
Damn it. The jungle is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
Anything else around this thing? Or was that it? Alright, well, wires have been fixed. A big bunch of piles of junk. Is that it? Let's talk to him again.
Any progress with the repairs?
I fixed the broken power cables.
I hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that.
Wait, what'd that say? Doesn't look like the computer's access to the relay dish. Perhaps you'll find that in the building beneath the relay dish in the northern section of the camp. Oh, okay. So hold on, the repair thing that actually controls the relay dish is there, but the relay dish itself is all the way on the other end? That doesn't make much sense, does it? Oh, aha! Still seems like a poor design. Just saying. Reprogram the core. Don't have enough computer spikes. Oh, you know what? We can just make those. I don't know if I have enough. Alright. What do I need? So we're gonna have to do some tinkering here. What does it take to make a computer spike? Component. I need components. So what do I break down in order to get components? I probably shouldn't have sold everything, huh? Alright, is there any useless armor I don't need? Light combat suit. Dex +5. What is that one I picked up? Urbine fiber mesh. The defense of 8 and the dex plus 3. Is there anything worse that I'm probably not going to use? Probably this. So we'll break that down. Component value 27. Resistance to cold, fire, and sonic. Kind of whatever. Boop. I was looking at these heavy armors as well. That's a 9 plus 1 to strength. Oh, yeah. No, the other one's way better. So break down that as well. That one doesn't give anything. It's the same as the other one. Wow, that heavy armor's great. I'm not gonna use that. Increase 4 to stealth. Don't care. Wait, what's the difference between a breath mask and a rebreather? I guess that one's better than that. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go crazy. I think we got what we needed in order to create more computer spikes. Alright, so now I've got 6. I only need 5. Yep, reprogram. Yay! Who do I need to talk to? I need to talk to... Zarga? Zarga. Alright, who's Zarga? You're Davril. Sergeant. Or Agron. Okay. How about this side?
I see now how we lost
so it was just
the
that side.
wars. You have a formidable spirit. I have no illusions that I would have been able to defeat the Zakek without you. I doubt you even needed me. But you have helped me secure my place here. I wish you well, Jedi.
You're welcome. Is anyone here, Zarkeg? Or Zarga?
I instruct our RAR Mandalorian to the
You're
ways of
RAR?
discipline and battle. You found Kumas, and
Oh,
alive
RAR.
no less. I suppose I should
It's a
offer
weird
my
word. Don't
gratitude.
use that.
He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however.
He was mostly in danger of stuffing to death. Fool that cannot eat his equipment that was trapped up on the ledge by Boma beasts.
What? I will have words with Kumas. This embarrassment must be dealt with.
Sorry.
You told Zargo what happened. You have shamed me in front of my commander. If you enter the jungle, may you never return.
Aw, that's harsh words.
Any
There we go.
progress with the repair?
Both the cables and the telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes.
Oh, cool. Is that all? I guess we still have the battle circle. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try to actually use battle stimulants before I jump in. See if that actually will end up making a difference. Oh, it's spinning. That's good.
For Mandalore!
Alright. So where is my inventory? Usable. Raises my dex? Sure. Raises my con? Sure. Raises my strength? Yes. Let's just eat all of them. Vitality max plus 8 plus 1 attack and damage. Sure. Hyper battle stimulant and better. Well, actually might want to save that one. Just because I don't have extra. Save so I don't have to pop all of those again.
Here to watch?
Yep.
You just tagged.
Alright. You and me, buddy boy. Oh, they stripped me of my battle stimulants. Well, that's dumb. Or do I still have them active, maybe? Game caught me cheating. Oh, we're winning this time. That's for sure. I don't know, maybe they are working. Another crit. Woo! Come on. Boom. Getting close. Crit strike is definitely doing me well this time. Oh, I missed. Never mind. Of course, I had to say something. How about a flurry? Get 3 more hits. Boom!
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are 2 champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
You're Braylor, and Kelborn's the guy in the jungle that wanted me to
the
investigate
Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored.
Yeah, give me a second. I will fight him. Let's see. I wanted to equip these. That is a defense of 5, +4, and then +1 to all those, as well as save to fortitude. Oh. Those are actually kind of +4 to charisma and persuade and wisdom. Maybe not. Higher defense and just more damage, which is going to be a lot more favorable while I'm walking around doing stuff. Or combat. The other one's a little more favorable. That's just Dex +2, Computer use +4, Security +4. Ones that I have now are better. Oh, those ones are heavy. Even my armband. Why am I not wearing it? Belt. Picked up a belt. What was it? This one? I think, yes. That's... Hey. Ugly. Alright, let's go talk to Mandalore again.
Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping. You've made quite a reputation around here. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need...
Alright, well, I'm definitely not ready to go now. Alright. Battle Circle, I still need to... Wait. Wait, where was that scout hunt? Alright, hold on. I need to understand. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. That's it? Wait, so was there more or not? Okay, hold on. Let's go back in the jungle and see about Scout Hunt. There's something that's wrong here, and I don't know why it's working like this. Pull up a guide, because the quest is just confusing. Was he down this way? Oh, I gotta right. So he's there. So I assume if I were doing this quest, I would have actually come from that way. Would have gone up here, found him there. Bang. Corpse. We searched it. Continued this way. Then we found those two there. Are there corpses somewhere here? Do we have stuff we need to search? No. Oh!
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant,
so why
two of our
didn't they
scout
appear
patrols haven't
before?
reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Can I join the party? I'll keep throwing grenades. While you're distracted with the beasts, I'll be slaying all of you. Whoa, that was awesome. Advanced med pack times 3. I think it's unlikely that there are any more. I don't know. These guys keep on seeming to just pop up out of nowhere. So I guess that's the whole idea of the design of this, though, was to go kind of one big little circle. Yep, big little. What I said. Oh, of course, then we get back and then there's just a bunch of... This quest was dumb. It didn't work.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Yes. Come across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Okay. Well, Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Oops. Who's General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the
Talia.
Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Alright. Well, where you go? Who were those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there.
Perfect. Get away. Okay, now we can go to the battle circle, and we will fight those two. And then, after that, take the shuttle to Onderon. I think we've done everything that we really need to. I also just remembered, I picked up a lightsaber.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word.
Oh, well no. I don't think I need to do anything on my ship, do I? But as I was gonna say, I remembered I picked up an emitter. I wanted to see if that's anything decent. Oh. Lab station. Oh, okay. Chemicals. Oh, I've got a lot of chemicals. 40 for one advanced med pack. Yikes. Bio antidote. Immunity to poison. Oh, that's neat. Immunity to crits. Awareness +1. Reflex. Antidote. I guess. Oh, that's all health. These are stimulants. Okay, then we can make mines, grenades. Make some med. Why not? Med packs are always good to have. So where did I find? I think it was over at the relay, wasn't it? Of course, everyone's got to level up. We'll do that in a moment. It's hard to pay attention to see. It is hard to pay attention to the bottom right of the screen because the way my microphone kind of comes down, it kind of blocks it a little bit. Upgrade. Lightsaber. I don't have anything on this? Didn't I upgrade something before? Oh, you know what? No, I bought a bunch of stuff, but I never actually upgraded my lightsaber. Well, now I feel super silly. Alright, well, anyways. Low DC 10, 25% for 2 rounds. DC 25% for 2 rounds. DC 14, 25% 2 rounds. -3 to defense. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I'm thinking... That's why. I've been using the wrong lightsaber this entire time. Now I feel really stupid. Mine's Viridian, not yellow. Ah, yes, that's my lightsaber. Jeez. So what do I have right now? Synthetized, Brighthosis lens, deflection -2, attack mod +1. Increase bonus. Deflection +2, attack mod +1, but this one gives me 1 damage. Improved deflection emitter, blaster bolt deflection +2, defense bonus +1, -1. Rest of them are kind of whatever. Damage bonus +2. +2 dex, +1 strength, +3 wisdom. Fantastic. +1 attack, +2 whiz. Increase attack on droids. Energy +1 attack. +1 attack and +1 wisdom. I don't really care much about wisdom. I like the extra damage that comes from lightsaber. How many colors do I have? I got Viridian, blue, green, violet, and red. Yeah, we'll keep Viridian. And I got a short lightsaber. Which I can actually go ahead and give to the one lady, I think. Oh, you know what? That's what I should have done. Instead of selling it, I should have actually given her a lightsaber.
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sort of...
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided.
Oh, you get to provide me with a sword. Cool. How decent is it? 2 through 12. I don't really have anything else. Alright. Hiya! Okay, this is actually kind of tough. Missed. Okay, he is kicking my ass. Wow.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is the clear and honorable. If you take away your lightsaber and...
Wow. What a jerk. So I'm allowed a blade, but I don't actually have a blade. Can I make weapons? Something I never thought of. Man. Oh no, those are upgrades. Dang it. Oh, you know what? Occurred to me. I forgot. I can swap out my party members whenever I want. Oh, I couldn't bring Aton anyways. I'm gonna swap out HK. I'm gonna bring you. Then I'm going to borrow your war sword. We're also gonna give it a little bit of an upgrade. Rip. Attack mod -2? That's dumb. Alright. That's gonna be a heck of a lot better than the Vibroblade he gives me. Let's also make sure we level up. Increase persuasion, and security again. I think I'll put some into creed entry this time. Powers. Ooh! We've destroyed droid. Perfect. Auto level 2. Alright. Let's hope this blade actually does something for me. Wait, what? I have to use the sword provided, or... Ah. Man. Are you kidding me? Ah! That is super lame. When he said using blades, I guess that doesn't count. Wait, why? Oh, that's because it's still cooked up. That's disappointing. I thought I was being clever. He said simple swords. Bastard. Alright. So you know what I can do instead? Can I get... You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna go talk to the Mandalorian store owner. And I'm just gonna buy upgrades from him. Or, you know what? How much money do I have? 5,719. He had a really cool Vibroblade in here, right? How much is that? 9,000. Damn it. 3 through 8, physical 6, but oh, no, it doesn't actually have too much. What kind of upgrades are there? What lightsaber am I going to build when I find the parts? I have no idea. I just kind of pick and choose based on what I get and what kind of is just good. I haven't really given it much thought. It doesn't even have, like, upgrade components. So since I'm proficient with 2 blades, can I at least take 2 swords? I hope. We'll see what happens. So I'm also gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give her back the handmaiden staff because I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off the mods on that Sith Warsword and put them on these, just so I have a really. Since I'm using a Sith Warsword, recommend the double-edged or dual sabers. Well, I'm using my regular double-bladed lightsaber. I was only grabbing the Sith Warsword because the dude bro over there said simple blades, so I figured, oh, the Sith Warsword's a blade. So I figured I was being clever. But yes, I am doing a double-bladed lightsaber. What was I gonna do here? Yes. So now what I'm just doing is trying to... Oh, I never actually assembled the damn thing. I'm gonna upgrade the vibro sword here. Use attack mod. Oh, that's dumb. I'm gonna assemble that. So hopefully, because I'm proficient in using dual weapons, so I'm hoping that'll give me an extra edge. Unintended. Wait, what? Why not? I'm not welcome in the battle circle anymore? Wait, why? What happened? What did I do? Oh no, and I just saved right over it too. Oh, what the hell? I'd like to fight you. You're arguing for a rematch, so am I. More of a gentleman than both brothers. Talking to the sergeant, I'm sure it could be arranged. What? What did I do? What do you mean? Oh man, all that work too. Alright, hold on. Allowed in. Is it a bug? Wait, what? That doesn't help at all. Considering the other dialogues kind of stopped though. And they're not fighting in the middle. I wonder if that is kind of bugged. Okay. Oh. So it's because I decided to equip my Sith Warsword during that one fight. I guess I violated the rules more than twice, and they didn't want to... So they're just kicking me out, because I... But then the one time I accidentally used my Force power. Man. That's dumb. Alright, well... Okay, so I guess I don't even get a really great reward anyway. All that. Wasted. Completely wasted. Alright, well... I guess let me remove the modifications on the one vibro blade. Come on. I'll put it back on the Sith Warsword. Then I'll give it back to her. Here you go. Well, that's super disappointing. We also grab HK again while we're at it. You up, I guess. Hell, I can't compete in the circle anymore. Oh. I just remembered, I forgot I wanted to buy that one lightsaber back. I'll sell him the short lightsaber that, Mandalore gave me. I guess I can sell them their Vibro sword as well. 2 through 16. It's a 19. 20. Oh, awesome. Let me buy that back. And I'll sell you this one. That one's tiny. And then I'm gonna give that lightsaber, I'll pimp it out, and I'll give it to the old lady. Get rid of her sword. Go up here. Is there anything up here? Oh, nothing. I'll be going. But I guess I shouldn't go that way. Alright. Is there anything new about the scouts from the third ship? Why is there no dialogue? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna reload. See if that fixes it.
Are you ready to go to...
There we go. Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from ISIS. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaclow's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaclow's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaclaw wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaclaw seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself.
Why?
To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Okay, so who's in charge?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaclaw, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaclaw during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Okay, is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
Alright. Why do you travel to ISIS?
We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. ISIS is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice. Which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there.
Alright, well, that's all I want to know.
I don't blame you. They're sad people. I have some things to look into.
I mean, you talk to me later. No, take me to...
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
He's all combat, that one. I mean, we've met Canderous. Yes.
I'm going to talk with Zuka.
Alright, let's go.
Start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Okay.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
I agree. He's been kind of suspicious ever since he met her.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Who are these cats?
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Why did you air quote allies? Are they not our allies? I want to see what you can do. Bring you and we'll bring... Yes. Didn't actually... What? Brought me to a party menu, but it didn't... You also need to level up. There you go. Oh, you're actually somewhat on the light side. I expected her to be very dark side. Actually, what does she have, by the way? Oh, she doesn't even have a lightsaber. Or anything. What is with these people not having weapons? In the first game, everyone had their own weapons. Okay, so obviously your thing is melee and lightsabers. That makes things easy. You also have level 4 unarmed as well. Alright, well, here, take this one, I guess. I don't know. Are you proficient in dual wielding? Probably not. No. Oh, you got a small thing to weapon fighting, but... Oh, what the hell? Look at this one. I was gonna give it to the old lady, but... Oh, it's like an orange. Interesting. Let's go. Oh, these are straight up Sith. I thought there was some kind of covert ops Republic unit that were searching for us. These guys are actually kind of tough. Can I take your stuff? Guess not. This one Sith is taking on like 8 Mandalorians, 2 Jedi, and a droid. Oh, never mind, there's 2 of them. Where you? Guess he wants to pick on HK. Oh, where did you come from? I guess they weren't close. Guess we're into stasis? Oh yeah, that's the same. Cool.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
He just flattened them.
Over here. There are more of them. For Mandalore!
So excited for the Star Wars game this Friday. Yes. Jedi Survivor. I've been waiting forever. Super excited. After we finish up this, we will be playing that. Woo! Oh, they all saved, but hey, it still did some damage. Yeah, I anticipate. My goal is to try and finish this game by next week. So unfortunately, we won't be playing it on release day because I am playing this, but we should be able to play it. At least start it next week. I might be actually streaming next Saturday. So, if anything, we will probably just be able to start it. But then I want to try and play as much throughout the rest of the week. You watching my guides in case I get lost? I appreciate that. I think that's awesome to hear. You choose to watch me versus, you know, others that are probably far more quality. You know, we played all of Fallen Order. One thing I really want to do at some point, I'm not sure when, but I do still want to go back and actually do a New Game Plus on a first one.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately.
Yes. You got so lost in the first game? Really? Now, the first game, there were some parts that were definitely a little confusing at times. But overall, I don't think I had too much of an issue. There was just a lot of exploring in that game. But that's one thing I love, is games that you not only have to explore, but really reward you for exploring. But yeah, it was a fantastic game. I gotta do that if I can. At some point, I know there's a book that actually, I forget what it's called. Battle Scars? That's what it is. That actually, I guess, connects the two games, because there's supposed to be a 5-year gap between Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. So I'll probably read it, honestly, probably after I end up playing Survivor, just because of the time that I have. Yeah, it's very exciting.
Saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
Oh hey, there's the guy we're looking for.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's
Maybe
not the
show
true
them
threat.
next to each other.
It's his unseen
The whole
support
camera
from the
switching thing
shadows
is kind
that
of
we must
jarring.
drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
She's supposed to be Indian. I don't know, that accent's weird. Or I guess Arabic inspired.
Here we are, the city of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city.
You love looking for dead clones on the Wookiee planet. Can't spell it without butchering it. Oh, Kashyyyk?
His office is on the other side of the market square.
K-A-S-H-Y-Y-Y-K. I messed it up for a very long time, too.
You do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
The annoying part with it is that it's spelled... As you pronounce it, you look at it, you think like Kashyyyk. With all the Y's. It'd be E. But no, it's pronounced like an I.
It's been a while since
Kashyyyk.
you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Well, what's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Yeah, since my last trip. What? Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Okay, why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get.
Oh, great. So are people going to try to attack me just to get my stuff? Alright, well, I'll be going now.
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one...
Alright. Wait, you found a glitch to get inside the stuck... Or the LA... fucking vines. I think I vaguely remember where that is. That's kind of neat, though. Yeah, no, I enjoyed just going through and exploring everything in that game.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance.
So much stuff just to do and explore and find, and just littered with lore. It was amazing. It was a great experience. See what you got. I don't really care about your issues. What would you have for sale, bro? Alright, Zabrak Vibro... Wow. Zabrak Vibroblade. +2 unstoppable. So that's a guaranteed 2 damage. Every attack. That lands, at least. Physical 1 through 10. That could be a very good Vibroblade. Sith Tremor Sword. 4 through 14, +3 Sonic. Attack mod +2. Wow! And it crits on a 19. 16,800. I understand. Holy hell, that's awesome. Plasma Projector. Weapon proficiency, blaster rifle, weapon focus, blaster rifle, weapon specialization, blaster rifle, energy 2 through 24. Crits on 17 through 20. Attack mod -1. Oh my god, I need that for HK. That is incredible. Heavy repeating carbine 3 through 22. Disruptor carbine. Dude, this guy. You like the Sith sword for the win? Yeah, I do too. That's insane. That Zabrak Vibroblade is pretty good too. Well, pretty decent at least. That thing's insane. Same with that plasma projector. That's incredible. What kind of armor does he have? Of course, he's got garbage for armor. Well, light battle armor's not bad. Attack mod +1, awareness +2, stealth +2, dex 1, multispectral target assessor. Wow. Okay. 6 then. That's actually really good too. Consciousness helm, constitution +2, defense +1. Jeez, where did this guy get his hands on this stuff? Oh my god. Okay. What kind of mods does he have? Fire Restorative Underlay Mark II, or Mark III, Regeneration 3. That's awesome. I'm actually gonna buy that. Vibration Lens. Oh, that's dumb. Crippling Scope. Ion Cell Mark II. Ion Charger. Moderate Deveronian Edge. I picked that up before. But anyways, Vibration Cell. Damage 1 slashing. That up anyways. I'm gonna come back. I'm 100% gonna buy those vibroblades for my companions. Definitely want the Tremor Sword, and I definitely want that rifle. Salvage Lady has good stuff too. Who's the Salvage Lady? I wanna find a Salvage Lady.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much?
Or no, that was the lady on Dantooine. Yes. Yeah, no, we bought a bunch of great stuff from her. I'm no merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune then.
Okay, well, who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Go great distances? These ones are from the moon. It's like right over there. Alright, why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Okay. The beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet, perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Alright. Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos. But the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. I can't touch them, I guess. There are very small cages. Almost 500 First Troopers getting a figure release?
Calm.
I do not know what that is. Go look at that.
Run! The bomber is out of control!
Aha! Now we get to use our force power. Oh, or we just kill it. Oh, there we go. We got this special power, and it's safe.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely.
Oh.
Here.
Okay, the
I
Clone
give you
Trooper
these credits for the
an episode of Kenobi. No, I haven't seen Kenobi yet. I actually still have to watch The Mandalorian at some point. Because I haven't had much time, but I'll watch them eventually. New statues are always kind of neat. I'm not too much of a statue or figure person myself. Never have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits. The danger I put you in. Okay, so what stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family.
Okay. Credits are gonna make this better?
I am so sorry for insulting.
Yeah. Dirk, give me more money.
I again apologize for...
Why do you think the Boma attacked earlier?
The beasts are growing very...
Oh, it's just the same. Alright, well. I want to actually go talk to Mandalore again before I leave. Just to make sure there's nothing else I need to, Oh!
I have questions.
Mandalore's in my party! Okay, go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
They were the only Jedi who realized that the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi.
Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Considering what we've been going with so far, Mandalorians are a menace that had to be stopped.
That's so. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
That's an interesting question. Of course, Mandalorian's gonna run the Republic.
I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else?
Something else I needed? You wanted to talk to me, bruh. Although I did want to talk to him, I did say. What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
Okay. Seem very awfully complimentary of Revan, considering he almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
Jedi had the reasons for staying out of the war.
I'm sure there were good reasons.
No, not really.
You of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something...
Okay. You do anything to help out?
I am
what does that mean?
Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. But I will not be your errand boy. Now is there some...
Oh, alright. Do anything about this world? I already asked him about that. So here's the fun part. I'm curious why he didn't actually mention anything about Revan, considering that, well, we played as Revan in the last game. Can I equip to remove an item from this slot? Oh. There we go. I just wanted to see the stats on it. Oh, I can't even do that much. Right, what do you have? Shooting blaster rifle, 212. Mandalorian assault rifle. And it's dead. Mandalorian melee shield, Mandalorian power shield. I haven't actually needed to use shields a lot. What are his stats, by the way? Yep, all blaster rifles. Toughness. Skills, computer use. 13 strength, constitution out the wazoo. Balanced elsewhere. Okay. Okay, so defense bonus 1, physical plus 4. Not using melee, so he doesn't need that. Increasing dex. Wait, I thought I just. Yes, those. And increases Constitution by even more. Sure, why not? Flex plus 1, persuade, charisma, increase con, increase strength. Oh, increase con and strength. Yes, you can have that one. Oh, I can't have any of these. Okay. So I guess they don't want me changing his armor.
Off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business?
I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us.
Be careful. Affecting minds in such a way leaves traces and makes echoes in the Force.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
So let me go about my business and forget you never saw me.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be...
Yeah. Even though he's very obviously Canderous, it's interesting that you can't remove his armor, because they're probably building up to some kind of face reveal.
Let's
What's going on over
hurry this
here?
up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please,
I'm
sir,
about to
help me.
make it my
Vaklu's
business.
troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist.
Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity.
Alright, well, do you have any proof?
That is classified military information.
You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up...
The Force is often effective in settling such matters.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
You're welcome, ISIS citizen. A lot more beasts. Oh boy, you have a name and 2 children. What's your problem?
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of On.
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me
I've told
something.
you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu, to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Boy.
You have the look of
Just all
someone
sorts of
used
people
to
all over the
adversity.
place. All got
Cut
problems.
above the rabble around here. I have a
Savior of the
business
galaxy.
proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits.
I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa.
Okay. Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable, and what's going on there is illegal. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
Okay, well, who is she?
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Alright, talk about something else.
No, I don't think so. It's really very simple.
Alright. Now it's between 2,000 credits and helping a lovely woman.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of ISIS's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Oh boy, what's going on over here?
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist?
Is that because of all the animals and cages littered all over the place? Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
Okay, what's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Okay, what's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
That's not what I said at all. Typed in Drexel and I got some person. Where Drexel is? Oh, well those are nasty. Ugh. Okay. Can you tell me about the Beast Riders?
That's a long story. You sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
Alright, sure.
Someone else who likes history, huh? Alright. Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts, and it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis.
Oh, okay. Can I ask you something else? A lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Okay, can you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here.
Oh, alright. So how did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Like, there's quite a bit going on here, then. Really cool about finally being on Isis and Onderon is, if anyone's been watching our Star Wars 5e campaign, my main character, Arlalel, is actually from Onderon and Isis. It's kind of cool to actually see what the place looks like. Oh.
Unnecessary observation. Targets
Unnecessary
acquired.
observation?
Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation.
and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Don't save, just die. They may be saving, but still doing a lot of damage. The fact that I could just do that, pump them all at once, it's fantastic. Security terminal. What's in here? Oh, that was it? Oh, access denied. Alright. What's going on here?
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
I mean... Queen should listen to the will of her people.
Exactly! That is all we ask. Close to 2/3 of Onderonians want to reclaim our independence, to isolate ourselves from the ravages of the Republic, to relive our golden age when we answered to no Senate.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace. For now.
These are dangerous times.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
The rumor I've
Who are you?
heard is that you don't fully agree with our Queen and her supporters. If you aren't adverse to Queen Talia stepping down, we could use your help. It would
What?
be quite worth
I've
your
barely talked to anyone. What do you mean? Okay, how can I help?
I am a strong supporter of General Vaklu. The merchant quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely loyal to her. This presents complications for Vaklu. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated.
Okay. Well, tell me about these
There's
captains.
Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower, and Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned.
Okay. Tell me about Galassi.
He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident. I believe you're familiar with that. Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post.
Okay, what about Rickon?
He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. He's been chastised repetitively for his criticism of General Vaklu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command. He has received several warnings. With a nudge, he just may get a dishonorable discharge.
Okay. How about
A true
Bastuco?
veteran, years of honorable service, completely dedicated to the Queen. Sadly, I think he's more on our side than the Queen's. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation. Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon are, he won't swerve from executing the Queen's misguided decrees. Persuasion may be ineffective. Take this military security card. It can be used to slice into security terminals. Perhaps you'll find solutions there.
Okay.
About what?
How do I remove them from those posts? Or
You
their
can't
posts?
attack them directly.
Well,
The
duh.
entire city would be after you if you assaulted their checkpoints. They don't have to be killed.
Okay, well, don't plan on killing them anyways. How much does this pay?
For each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some powerful people.
7,500
We can
credits
make your job
total.
much easier here.
This woman works for Vaklu. The Queen is riddled with shortcomings and other faults. We should assist Vaklu instead.
You want me to help the man who's been trying to kill me? I'd rather work with the queen.
Forget I said anything then.
Yeah, no, where did that come from? Yeah, no, from what I understand, Vaklu is definitely not a good person, but the queen, I don't know, she has interesting motives. Okay.
My life for yours.
Oh, never mind.
You're back to visit. I know you didn't promise me anything.
Okay. So, to support of Vaklu, these captains are loyal to the queen, so she wants me to remove them. So the palace made it the merchant quarter visas for the palace. The Mandalore knows a doctor named Dagon Gent. Gotta look for a doctor.
Kawana
Oh boy.
bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yomalithba.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwa.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo krabo. Drum pabanakaras mangra. Kalalavadumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayai.
Okay, what do you think of Queen Talia?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yomalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagara kawana bota yuntatanga.
I don't know much about General Vaklu.
Fereki mangra dunoko herete juns.
Taracho mosincho kavavolpa muliji kuman. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Ondalal no saka. Drum pabanakaras mangra.
Okay, so who do you trust more?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yomalithba.
Variki, mangra, do cha skrini do pat. Slime nunquai. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Dawancha mori konsova. Mawani dinjori kits.
Yes, human sentient. I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism, or with...
Dovrekun mwili wosa slima pogwang.
So here's the thing that's kind of interesting. They're both just opposites in either way that nobody's going to be happy. I feel like that's just how politics work in general. You have General Vaklu, who obviously supports the people, but he's also kind of a dick. And would 100% love to go to war, but he's got the experience of, you know, a leader. While in the meantime, the Queen, she's kind of got her own motives with the Republic, and doesn't really listen to her people. But he's also kind of the goody two-shoes who doesn't want to go to war and wants to at least try to make things. But she does lack the experience, which kind of riles the people up. I think, at least personally, I'm definitely siding with the Queen, because, I don't know, that just sounds better. But, alright. These options are interesting, though. I lend support to whoever serves my interests better. Lol. Ain't that the truth? I'm gonna say that trusting your leaders is crucial, though, and I'd rather support Queen Talia.
She is a reed in the wind, too frail to stay in place.
Why do you keep turning
She
around?
will be blown in every direction, and ultimately, to no advantage for herself or her people.
Do not judge solely by what is, but by what it may become. Experience can be gained. Integrity is something innate. That is true.
You are so naive as well.
You know, I really don't enjoy your company. Wow. Influence lost and gained from business. Interesting. Republic is as stable as the Jedi Temple 200 years from now. Oof. Wait, which Jedi Temple? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Wait, hold on. I don't understand the comparison. Oh, hi. But anyway, I do like the last option though, is whoever suits your interest better. Because at least that's how I typically look at a lot of politics, because like I don't really lean left or right. It's just whoever ideals I favor the most. Oh, the one in Coruscant. Fair enough.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only.
Okay. Well, what's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself.
Oh, fair enough. Let me pass. I need to reach the palace.
I will let you... No. No, you're not permitted.
His loyalty runs deep.
I suggest you move along, Off-Worlder.
Alright, sorry. Let me speak to someone in charge. You know, who's gonna be more in charge than a general?
I'm the one in charge here, Off-Worlder. If you...
Yeah, duh. Alright, well, who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
I'm dumb.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
Okay, so what do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Alright. Tell me about the Wall?
The Wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the Wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
Oh. Well, you don't sound too pleased about your post.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant.
Oh, I mean, fair enough. Tell me your feelings.
I feel a little lightheaded. Let me tell you what I feel. I have many good years of service left in me. They said they needed their best men here, but skyramp duty has always been relegated to fresh officers.
Okay. If there's a civil war, the attack will come from inside the city. Guarding the sky ramp will be very important.
I can't imagine it would come to a civil war, but you might be right. Maybe the reassignment was for the best.
There's two... Wait, what? I know there's only 2 Wookiee Jedi in canon and Legends. I did not know that at all. I didn't even know Wookiee could be Force sensitive. That's pretty cool. Might have to go look that up. Uh-oh. Well, these are some tough customers.
Punta Chakorzo Waman, Gotashjuna Rananashani, Visitisa, Jumkarantaka, Chona Bograwe, Takiya.
This is gonna be fun. Come on. You are no match for me. I just picked up a starport visa. One was trained by Yoda, one stayed on his homeworld during the Sith invasion. After World 66, he went into hiding. One used green, one used bronze. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go look more into that. Very cool. I can imagine a Wookiee being a Jedi would definitely be a formidable foe. Depending on his size and strength. Now, this west side of the city is not very, great.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see if I can rewire you to be a little more helpful.
Warning. Any attempt to interfere with 1B8D's primary function
will result in violence. Okay, well, what do you sell? Oh boy, all sorts of droids. Wowee. Parakeet computer supply parts. HK droid processor. Oh, well, I already picked up one of those a long time ago. Droid impact armor Mark III. Droid memory upgrade. Droid receptor sensors. Droid reference database. Droid advanced upgrade slot. Ooh, do I need one of those? I don't know. Or something. Oh, that's definitely something I'm gonna have to think about. Uh-oh.
This is Dagon Gent's place.
Oh, perfect.
He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Okay, well, where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Okay. Mandalore, could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
Alright. So, you think Dagon did it?
Like I would know. Isis is a crazy place right now.
Alright. What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market.
Ah, okay. Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Okay. There was even a Hutt Jedi. Use a pinkish crystal. Princess Leia killed him too. Oh. That's kind of funny. I didn't know a Hutt could be a Jedi though, either. Interesting. It's always interesting to find out how many more Jedi there just are. Inside, make no problem. Recently, make sure more. Okay. Well, I'm going in. Damn, this place kind of bouncing. I like the tunes. Oh,
you look like an off-worlder. My name's Galisi. If you're here for Juma juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do.
I prefer Jawa juice. I'm tired.
Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job.
What's so tough about it?
We stand at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there and my feet are always killing me. But now I'm in charge and everybody's problems are mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you, there are a lot of sad stories out there.
Alright, well tell me about Sulio.
She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now.
Ah, what do you know about the murder?
Same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gent. I don't think even Command believe he did it, but someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer.
Okay. Not nervous.
Sulio was murdered. Maybe even assassinated. I might be a little paranoid.
I mean, fair enough.
I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out of here.
Alright. Well, I'm not going to relieve them of their posts, because I gotta figure out what I want to do with that whole situation first. Thugs. Oh.
This room is reserved.
Oh, is it? I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved.
Oh. You know Dagon Gent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who is Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going. Alright, well.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high...
Oh,
I
yeah?
even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Lightsaber crystal? What does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare.
Quixoni crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power is rumored to be great.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Okay. Actually, I was wanting to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
Oh, wow. So it's a +5 damage increase and a +1 force regeneration. But you get something better later anyways. We'll have to see about that. Alright. Okay, we're gonna help. Might have been in the same detention cell that night. Okay. What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay, well I want to talk about... alright, never mind. I found one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find more. Oh, hi.
You. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
I don't remember you. We fought in the war together?
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
Okay. Well, I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
I mean, not directly anymore, but I try to lend a hand when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
It's so important if one world secedes from the Republic.
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow.
Okay, so why not?
Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity.
Fair enough.
And people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences and is a great instrument for peace. If the Republic falls apart, 1,000 little wars born out of petty rivalries will erupt over time. Eventually, the entire galaxy could be thrown into a dark age.
Okay, so what were you doing here?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds.
Oh, I plan
believe
to.
The people of Isis are absolutely correct. and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Okay. Might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Alright. Did you get a visa?
My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I'm taking a great risk talking to you.
Okay. Well, I want to talk about Captain Sulio's murder.
What do you want to know?
The Queen's of mine, Dagon Gent, being held by authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
I can be so sure.
Because he was with me at the time.
Oh. Well, why didn't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death.
Oh.
I'm afraid the Andoronians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
Okay, I don't suppose anybody else saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could...
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars. I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Alright. I'll be going now. Seems like everyone wants a freaking starport visa for all of their issues. What started as just 2 people ended up turning into, what, 4 now?
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly...
Oh, no. Can I talk to you about the murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
You know Dagon Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Okay. Well, that's it, I guess. Who are you? Okay, can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder? Oh, you're not here when it happened. Mahima, Nico, Panar, Kemp. Race? Yeah, let's do it. Let's race. Let's go. Oh, this is an interesting track for sure. I'm glad that they actually have more swoop bike races, because these things are kind of fun. Last game they only had like 2. Oh no! Did I do good? Yeah! Okay. With the money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want a cut of the profits. Oh, 5164. I already did that, so that'd be easy. Actually, I had more trouble on the last swoop bike track. This one, there's just a lot of obstacles. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. Woo! Let's go. I don't know if I'm going to do any better than that. I'm gonna do that again. 47:11. I already got a time of 42 seconds, so if I could do that again, no problem. Definitely gonna make us a lot of money too. No, damn it! Oh, that's not gonna be good. I mean, I'd still be able to beat his time, but. No, I'm like a second over. Damn it. Alright. Oh no, I still actually won it. Or no, I didn't. I have to beat 47 seconds. I thought the time was 51. Maybe that was the previous time. How is it that my first and second run were the best and I'm just doing worse? Oh, that's annoying. Far to the left. Oh no! Missed one. Missed that one too. I gotta go left, not right. Or I guess I could jump over them, right? Oh! Okay, now we're actually a second over. Shoot! Alright, let's try one more time. Come on, go! I clicked! Guess I was just a pinch too early. That's not gonna be good. Crap. That's not good. I think I already lost this, didn't I? I'm just forgetting the boost. Yeah. Oh, I can press down. Man. So close. Alright, let's try again. That was just especially bad. It's a little early there, but it should be fine. Gotta remember to click left when you come to one of those other orbs. Later. This will be 47 seconds though. Come on. There we go. Nope. Didn't beat it. Damn it. I really can't hit anything. At least I'm racing for free. Through my lovely persuasion. Unless I'm giving him 100 credits every time. I stopped swoop bike racing on the one planet that we were on, though, because that track was awful. I only made my money back. Ooh, okay, we're doing great this time. God dang it! All right, we should still be 47. No! Oh. I feel so close. 47-11. We were 77 milliseconds off. So close. Getting so much better at this too. We'll get it. I will be the champion. So good. Let's go! Woo! Money, money, money. 2,000 credits. I can face the champion. That was definitely worth it. 4304. Alright, now I just need to do that again. Let's go. Oh no, I can't jump over those! Ah, I'm crap! I crashed that too! Shit! Ah. Forfeit, do it again. Crap! Alright, try again. We'll get it. 2,000 credits was worth it. Especially if I'm only 100 per race. If I beat the champion, that's gonna be a lot of money. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, I can't even go around that ship that way. I have to jump. I don't even know how I hit the red bubble. Or did I hit the wall? I am gonna win this. I am gonna win this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Right at the very end and I crash. Ah! I was in it too. That one, that's gonna be fantastic. God damn it. They just, it like comes up over a hill and you can just barely see it. I don't remember where they are because I'm so just focused. I'm not trying to think ahead. Operating mostly on reflexes rather than memory. The beginning part is easy, but once you get later, things just kind of blend together, and I don't remember which part comes when. Yes? No. Oh, I don't even know how I hit the wall there, man. You gotta like thread that needle so just precise. Oh no. No. I want to race again. You're letting me race, and I'm winning. I'm going to take all of your money. Swoop like addict. Get that money. Are you kidding me? Ow! It's like I hit it behind me. Like I clipped my hitbox. Hurt box. Alright. Okay. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get past that little bit at all. How did I do it before? Unless... Do I maybe jump over that wall? If I, like, swing all the way to the left. Instead of trying to thread the needle through the middle, if I just go on the side of the wall and jump. Might be the better way to do it. I can jump this wall, right? Yes, you can. So that's gonna have to be the strategy. Once I get to that spot, instead of trying to thread between the bombs and go through the center of that broken pipe or whatever, jump. This I can thread. That is really precise. Right here. Are you kidding me? I'm still not fast enough! Oh no, I won? Ah! Woo! Oh, that was fantastic. Whew. Okay. On that note,